Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Welcome to Tetris 2, Dr. Mario, but with Tetris pieces for some reason. It's a little quiet. Let me turn this up. Wow, I have literally turned it up all the way and it's still this quiet. It must just be a quiet game. So, in an era where Super Nintendo games were starting to define themselves by their innovation, Mario World being one of the most, one of the cleanest and smoothest, and to this day, one of the best platformers ever made, other series starting to innovate themselves in new ways on the Super Nintendo with new graphics, Tetris had to ask itself, how can we stay relevant in an era like this? And the way they decided to do it was to fuse themselves with a completely different puzzle game, for some reason. This is Tetris 2, and it's basically Dr. Mario. We go and clear out these not viruses by putting 3 blocks together of the same color. We really only want to clear the flashing ones. The other ones don't really matter. And you can see we have some fucking weird-ass pieces. Like, look at this shit. It splits apart into different shapes, and you can move them independently. Ah, blue screen. Yes, I should have known that my Super Nintendo blue screened. But yeah, this is it. Bizarre little game. I have a lot of fondness for it myself. It's, I grew up with it when I was, 3 years old, and I've, when I was very, very young, I would draw out, Tetris 2 little puzzle scenes, just because I could. Just on graph paper, just because I was bored and had nothing else to do. Man, this game is really quiet. How the fuck do I turn this up? I guess I'm just gonna have to put some gain on it. Let me do that real quick. We're gonna turn this up. That should be a little better. You should be able to hear the game now. Alright. Bizarre that the game is that quiet. Hopefully not all SNES games are, but... or on this new hardware I've got. You can see it starts simple and ramps up exactly like Dr. Mario does. You can also build little chains that go off like that. Bonus. I don't even know what the bonus is. Ah, the bonus takes away one of the, not viruses, I guess. How are we gonna make room for this? Suppose I could sneak this... No, I can't. Oop, that made things worse. Awesome. I love video games. I'm still good at them. See, nothing has changed on that front. Holy shit, that worked. There's some weird finesse you can do with the split pieces like that. And the puzzle mode, which we will get to soonish, relies on that finesse a lot. But yeah, how do you make Tetris innovative on the Super Nintendo? They tried a whole host of different ways. There was an actual legitimate crossover with Dr. Mario at one point. There was Tetris. That's not necessarily a Super Nintendo game, but it's another one of the ways that they tried making a sequel to Tetris in so many words. But I don't know, I've always had a soft spot for this one, even though it's literally just Dr. Mario. I kind of feel like it has a lot going for it that Dr. Mario doesn't at times. Like the fact that it actually feels like chains are worth something. The fact that there's more pieces to work with and you don't just get stuck in corners. It feels a little more dynamic. The fact that you only have to clear the sparkling one and the rest are just there to be obstacles in the way helps a lot with the pacing of the game. I think I just like this better than Dr. Mario in a general sense. Also, we get these cute little animations. Boing! Bye. Kind of reminds me of the, Kirby Superstar continue screen. Kirby gets up in there and takes a nap. Very confused about what makes the other pieces randomly disappear when you clear some of the blocks. Okay, so, your goal here is to clear the sparkling ones. The other ones are just in the way. And once you clear the sparkling ones, all the other viruses, let's say, of that color disappear. Starting to get a little spicy now, so I have to actually think about where I'm placing my blocks. So the goal is just to clear the sparkling ones. And none of the others really matter, they're just in the way. Let's see if I can clear out a bunch of junk here. That helps. But I need to get in there. I can do it by doing that. These are some wacky pieces still. I don't know why they did this. Who decided that, the way to make Tetris more was to make them diagonal? Imagine if that was in actual Tetris. That should clear the pink. There we go. And now we've just got the, blue to worry about. And luckily, the right pieces came along to do that real quick. They should have just Tetris the Grandmastered on SNES. I mean, they didn't really have the idea of... Tetris wasn't a speed and finesse game at that point. It took a little bit of innovation through this period in order to get there. Like, we'd still just barely gotten Sega Tetris around this time, I think. So it's still a little while yet before anybody decided that Tetris needs to be fast. There we go, that clears that out, makes this easier to sneak this in here. Nice and easy. Get this out of the way. It doesn't really matter, though, because this nice big eyepiece is gonna take care of the rest of it for us. But yeah, that's the idea. It's just... It's like... You call it Tetris 2, despite the fact that it's obviously Dr. Mario. Yes. I see. Dr. Luigi as well. Yeah, it kind of is Dr. Luigi, isn't it? You've got these, like, weird L-shaped pieces as well. Let's see. See if we can sneak this into the bottom here. There we go. That helps a little bit. That's going to make everything worse, actually. So we're just gonna set that over there, so it doesn't make everything worse. And then we're gonna go for something ridiculous and stupid, as usual. But this should work. There we go. The split pieces need names. They do need names, don't they? And I am not good at coming up with the names of these. If you had asked me as a kid whether this looks like an L, I would have not believed you. That's what everybody calls it. Or J, even. Because that was a J, the other one's L. Let's get to another one of those animations, and then we'll go do what we're actually here for. But I just wanted to show you what's up with this weird-ass... whatever it is. So, Harmony, we were talking about this. I did look it up. This game was published by Nintendo, which is why, more than likely why it doesn't show up in Tetris Forever. But also makes it a little weird that this game hasn't shown up on Switch Online or anything. It released on all of the NES, the SNES, and the Game Boy, so I'm shocked that none of them have made it to Switch Online at all. Tetris 2 needs SRS. You could say that again. Especially fitting it in between some of these weird-ass gaps. We should clear that out. Cool. I feel like clearing all of these out is a lot faster in Tetris 2 than it is for an equivalent stage in Dr. Mario. And that has a lot to do with the fact that you have a goal at the bottom that you're aiming for. I feel like that does a lot for this game. It has good game feel, let's say. I'm also getting a lot of bonuses for clearing this fast. Looney Tunes bit. Wait. Nice! You fell for your own trap. Good shit. Anyway, that's enough of the regular mode here. Let's reset. So, it's a cute little, like... It's a cute little Dr. Mario-ish type of thing, but it doesn't really carry the gravitas of a Tetris 2, a sequel to the original Tetris. It's okay. And where the normal mode doesn't really have a lot to it, I feel like the puzzle mode is where this game really shines. Because I feel like that's almost what this game was made for in a lot of ways. A lot of the mechanics of the way Tetris 2 works sort of gel here, and we'll see it as we go, but the goal is just to clear everything with the few pieces that we have, like any other puzzle mode, you know. But as we go, things get more and more complicated, and my goal today is to clear all 100 of these. Split that off. It's nice and easy. Before long, we're going to be doing a lot of, let's say, finessing with those weird-ass pieces. But for now, things are just pretty standard. Drop this in, blue's clear, pink's clear. That clears the way for the yellows. And ultimately, the goal is to focus on the sparkling ones so that it clears the way for the others to cascade down. Like this one, we actually need to set up our dominoes so that they fall correctly. Like so. Dislike that Tetris Forever is purely about Hank Rogers' involvement with Tetris because I wanted Sega Tetris acknowledgement. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's, I haven't actually sat down and played Tetris Forever yet. But I have played some of the games in it, and, what threw me for a loop was coming back to this one and learning that it was also made by Bulletproof Software. I think the only reason it isn't in Tetris Forever is because it was published by Nintendo. So here's another weird-ass mechanic. It is that if you get 6 of any colored block in a row, it clears all the other regular blocks of that color. And that is also used a lot in these ridiculous puzzles, as we will see. So most of these are going to involve some kind of, like, managing our pieces and clearing exactly as much as we need to clear in order to get down to all the shit. That's a neat mechanic. I agree. It's stuck out to me as something that I don't see a lot in other puzzle games. I'm sure it is a lot in other puzzle games, I just don't see it very often. Do you play the Pokemon TCG mobile game at all? If so, what's the best card you have? I do not play that at all. I don't really touch the TCG very much. My brother had a lot of TCG cards, and a lot of what would probably be some very rare cards, but due to satanic panic and the fact that my family was a very Christian family, he wasn't allowed to have them for very long. And those were promptly removed. So let's see, we have all of these, and... Let's try this. We clear out the pinks. And we just drop this in. Yeah, there we go. Not bad. The ones I really miss of those Pokemon cards that my brother had, I don't think he had an original Charizard, just to be clear. I think they were more like, let's say, around the time of Gen 3 that he had a lot of those, because a lot of them were e-reader cards, and those are the ones I really wish I had. Those would have been really neat to see in their context. Like any good puzzle mode, some of these are just big chains, big blocks clear. It feels good. And of course, this has its own whole set of animations. Phased right through that tree. Awesome. Only driving was like that. So we could do this like this. But that doesn't really work. Luckily, it just lets you restart. I think it's this way. Yeah. Does the pink first, and then, oh, the extra blue goes and clears that other blue. Even better. Bought a Cinderace EX out of Impulse because they set up a third-party vending machine in the big store here, and I like Cinderace. It's nice that they are acquirable where you're at, because, in addition to the sign at the GameStop of the number of Switch 2s they had on hand, they had another sign next to it of the amount of Pokemon card packs they had on hand. It listed 3 of them, three sets that were incoming. 2 of them, they were getting a whole 3 packs, and the other one, they were getting 0 packs. So, you know, things are normal around here with Pokemon cards. Oh, sick. I had it the wrong way! Fuck. It's this way. There we go. Thought I had that too. God. Too busy talking about Pokemon cards. Yeah, I really want to see what all of that e-reader stuff would have been about. What the fuck? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Well, it's not quite spinning, but it does ask you to slip in under a gap there. I'm sure if they could make you spin for that, they would have made you spin for that. This one seems pretty obvious with what you're supposed to do. Clear the thing that's holding everything up, and then it goes down in big diagonal waves. Very cool. Oh, speaking of finesse, here we go. So these weird-ass diagonal blocks that they ask you to use, I'm supposed to get the other one all the way over there. With that much wiggle room. And you know, that one's not so bad. It gets a lot worse. What else we got here? This one seems really straightforward, actually. Tetris 2 saw Puyo Puyo 2 years earlier and said, I want that! You know, maybe so. Maybe that's why it leans sort of in the direction of Dr. Mario. You can see those connected blocks are holding everything else up. Actually, wait, this one's straightforward. Just bring it down the side here. There we go. And as long as we clear out all the sparkling blocks, all the rest of the blocks just go away. We don't have to clear everything, we just have to clear the 3 sparkling blocks. Those are our only goal. Huh? You don't say. Oh, wait, I get it. Nope, 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 nope! Wrong way! There we go. Okay, there we go. Wait, shit, the yellow. Shit. What do you do with the yellow? Oh, wait, it's not so bad. I may have been overcomplicating things a lot a bit. Wrong. Okay. I guess we do it this way. That should work. Thank God. If there's straightforward, there should be gay forward and bi forward and ace forward and others I probably forgot. And then Hylian says, well, there is way forward. Yeah, fair point. So I believe for this one, I want to take this and then stack the other one right on top. It comes down in a nice, cool cascade. There we go. So it's starting to ask us to really finesse with these. Like, I have to get this all the way to the other side in time. And that's still not as bad as it gets later. But this is kind of what the puzzle mode asks of you, in a lot of cases. Yeah? Okay. Least flattering way to possibly... Okay. The way everything lines up and clears out is satisfying. I think so, too. I think this is where this game really shines. Tetris 2 needs SRS, and a gimmick in TGM5 should be these weird split pieces. You know, there was another weird Tetris that I played as a young kid that I cannot find these days. It was a Tetris for PC. I was pretty sure it was called The Next Tetris, but when I look at it, I don't recognize it, because the next Tetris that I remember was, like, red and white and brown and silver and black, and when I look at the screenshots of the next Tetris, it doesn't look anything like that. But it plays more or less the same, so it's possible my memory is just failing me. But, that one has its own weird take on split pieces, and fuck. And that could probably be something that shows up in a, nope, wrong way. You can hit select to just skip and, restart, so you don't have to watch your abject failures play out in real time. Thank God. Because I don't know how I would be able to handle seeing my abject failures play out every time if I have to deal with this. That's what we gotta do. Good lord. The technique on display. And now imagine you're a young kid and you never even thought you'd be able to do that with these whack-ass pieces. And that was me playing this game as a kid. That was my time as a 3-4-year-old trying to figure out how the fuck this game went wrong way. Very cool. Thank you, Tetris 2. Very cool. Yeah, the way those clear out is really, really satisfying. What do we do with this one? Okay, so this one's quite the cascade. I can't quite see how everything lines up to clear out. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the yellow comes first, because that's the only two that I have, and the blue and the pink don't clear out anything else with just one. So in order to clear the blue, I need the single blue block on the right. The yellow's gonna sneak in under and clear the yellow from the side. But then where does the pink go? How does this resolve so that the pink clears? Actually, right here on the step. Working with those 1x2 pieces is shit. Working with these 1x2 pieces is shit. No, working with these 1x2 pieces is the closest it feels to, Dr. Mario, because all the pills in that game are 1x2. Seriously, what the fuck? The yellow clears first. Oh! I put the blue in the wrong spot. That's what's happening. It goes here, and not on the far right. There we go. Because that clears and then clears it horizontally. This one also clears horizontally. There we go. Talking about TikTok sludge videos. I don't know what it is, I just never really got much into TikTok or its style. I love Vine, but TikTok is just a whole different beast at this point. So obviously the blue goes straight through the center at the bottom there, but... where does the pink go? I'm not seeing an easy solution to this one, but I'm gonna try this, even though it won't work. Yeah, no. Jadzika says I'm a YouTube Shorts guy myself. See, that one also never caught me because, I don't know, I think I prefer reading over watching videos at this point. I'm not gonna knock anybody who, like, watches those or whatever. I'm not gonna be all high and mighty about it, because I probably would, too, if I was anything into videos. It never caught me, and I don't know why. See, if I clear the pink in the center here, the problem with that is it's... Wait a second. Got it. No, I don't. Wait, yes, I do. By complete accident! Okay, whatever. Whatever! Oh, what is this junk? What is this shite? So because of SRS, I can't exactly, like, sneak this in under here very... hello. Hello. That, for some reason, works. Okay, so that works better than I thought it did. For one thing. But... it's not as free under there as it looks like it could be with a good SRS system. Also, sorry, when I said read, I meant, like, a Blue Sky or a Twitter feed. Or not Twitter anymore, but just Blue Sky or Tumblr, or, you know. Not, like, books. I don't really read much books, either. At this point. I probably should, or could, or, you know. Okay, so here's the thing. If the pink's clear... then the blues don't. Wait a second. I think I can do... Nope, no, I can't do that. But the way I snuck in earlier might work to, slide under here and do that. It's a little weird, but it works. Had a fun time catching up on Sonic Comics, says Dunkel. Actually, yeah, that's something I've been meaning to get into for a while. The new comic series looks absolutely outstanding. So that would be a good choice for that. This one seems like you just follow the symmetry. And sure enough, that just works out. So, like, could do this, but this doesn't really line up with anything. Wait, the other way, the other way. Let's do it like this. And then this falls down here. Shit! We gotta clear out the middle. How do we clear out the middle? Oh, I see it. Put them on the middle step instead of the top one. Totem pole. This is a totem pole. There we go. I got too much time on my hand that I should fill with other things, but social media just runs out of content metaphorically, and short-form platforms are specific dopamine hells that trap me. Yeah, it's, I actually kind of rely on the fact that my social media feeds eventually run out. Because if I spend too long on the internet, I start to go fucking insane, as all of us do. As all of us do. But I try not to follow people who post too much, specifically because of that. And I think I see how these line up. This, drops in right here, and then the yellows line up with over on the left. And then we do this again, and the blues line up with over on the right. And all we have to do is clear out the middle. Nice and simple. I agree with that, except for having too much time. I got college over summer, unfortunately. So a weird thing about my job right now is that they don't seem to actually want me to work all that much. Now, hear me out. My team was supposed to be given a lot of projects, and they ended up being reorged to other teams, and so our team doesn't have a lot to work with, and they're just kind of saying, well, here's some busy work. And that busy work doesn't take me very long. And so while I wait for something to do, I'm just kind of sitting there all day. So yeah, I do end up having a lot of time on my hands. Unfortunately, it's time that I have to spend sitting at the computer, in case somebody has to reach out to me. But, it does mean I spend a lot of my time on my phone. And I would prefer not to get internet insanity from it. Classic. Absolutely classic. Kind of work do you do? I am a software dev. I work on financial software, and it's not fun, if I'm being totally honest. I see exactly how this one works out. It's not like that. Starting from here, we have a password system. This game doesn't save, even though it's on the SNES. Please, God. Okay. Overcorrected a moment ago. So we're starting to get into the use of those, putting 6 of the same color block in a row clears out all the others of that color. In fact, we're about to use it a couple of times. Like right here. We're just gonna drop this over and 6 in a row. And it clears out that other ones that would have been a huge problem. Let's trade jobs, Sky. I get your job, you get my disability pension. I would almost take that, because, I really liked being unemployed last year. I felt like I had a lot of time to do fun things. Slide right in there, yeah! Some real finesse. And that pink that would have been in the way gets cleared out by that 6-block rule. Here we go with more 6-block, I'm sure. The real question is how to get these S's and Z's to cooperate to make the pinks line up as 6. Because if I just drop this one down now, it's gonna clear 4, and that doesn't help anybody. But we line this up here, and then... Here we go, flip it over, make a pyramid. Especially with the sixes, those sixes clearing out of the blocks, those feel really satisfying to pull off. And the way those all clear out in these puzzles is very, very satisfying. Okay, what the fuck? I see it. So we're gonna stack these back and forth like this. The blue needs to go over here so that it can clear out the other blues. And then the pink sits in the middle so that this actually drops in. It's just me misidentifying the pattern and thinking you're gonna S-spin there when that was not even an S-shaped hole. If this game had S-spins, it would use them. And that's terrifying. Okay, now what? I guess we just see how this resolves if we do this first. Okay, so the sixes clear out the pink and blue. And that means there's nothing left to clear the shiny block. Because the sixes only clear out regular blocks, not the viruses we keep calling them. So, Where would you even begin to put the blue so that it clears things out correctly? Where would you even begin? I know we need the pink in order to clear the pink, shiny block down there. But where does the blue go? It's not like we can slip the blue down any further than this. Like, no matter how much I try to flip it, it just doesn't go through. Wait a second. What? Oh my god. We stopped the blues from clearing out by making it not 6. And then it clears the shiny block. Okay, game. Okay. Okay. This probably goes right here, huh? And then, yeah, this one's really straightforward. We just need to slip the eye right there. That one's way easier by comparison. What the fuck? Huh. How does this even resolve? Oh, I think I see it. It's, Man, I wish I could draw on my screen or something. I need to get something for that. These, on the second column on either side, those drop in for a horizontal clear, and that means on the farthest left and right columns, those, shiny blocks get cleared out. But how do we get there? Looks like we get there by clearing out the blue. I see it. The blue goes right on top of the rest of its block. Yeah, that's not bad. The things they ask you to do with these diagonal blocks is so fucking wacky and bizarre and completely unlike any other Tetris game. It's neat. I'm so glad they never did this again. Let's see. So there's blues lined up to clear out the blue as long as we get all the rest of the blocks out of the way. That tells me that we need to clear the pink and the yellow. And possibly even that we need to clear the yellow first. You know, I'm gonna call those split L blocks like V, and the other one's going to be called penis. Awesome! We have penis blocks in Tetris 2. Lovely. I feel so blessed to know that this game has penis blocks in it. Seriously, what the fuck do we do with this? This is a bizarre one. So the pink could clear that, but then... Wait, no, I see it. Like that. That gets the yellow. And then we do that the other way with this one. And that gets the blue. There we go. I heard V blocks as feet blocks. There's so many directions I could take this. There's so many directions I could take this. I'm going to continue to be the adult in the room, and not take it. It's bait. Let's see. I think I know where this straight piece... I'm only adding to the fire. Where does the pink go? Oh, wait, I get it. So this goes here. No, not there. Not there. Wrong. Incorrect. The fact that the piece lock has 2 stage always throws me off. I always expect it to happen, sooner. The pink goes right there, which seems a little weird, but it's used to clear the extra parts of this block. Which letter of the alphabet are these? Feet and penis! Yes, excellent. You ever accidentally do that to your villagers in Animal Crossing? Oh, my brain hurts. Oh, my brain hurts. Oh, oh. This seems correct, but then what? Oh, my brain. Oh, wait. This one's not so bad, actually. Sneak this in here. Clears the pinks, and that lines up the yellow. There we go. The rest of the cascade happens. Here we go. They're only getting bigger and badder and worse and worse and worse. Though this one seems rather straightforward, I think. No, it's not. Yes, it is, actually. This feels like some kind of Puyo chain. I feel like that's even a named Puyo chain, and I don't remember what it's called. Just L-shapes? I don't know. I'm getting a very symmetry vibe from this one, so we're just gonna try that first. Yeah, sure enough. Haven't played Animal Crossing in a while. All my villagers on... Of course you named it that, are probably dead now. That's the setup for a creepypasta, I think. Okay, so for some fucking reason, this specific puzzle has always stuck out to my 4-year-old memory of having somehow gotten here. Maybe I was 8 by this point, whatever. But, it's always stuck out to me, because it's like a little house. And you put the blocks in under the rafters of the house. Or not the rafters, the floorboards. Under the floorboards! Whatever. I don't know why. That one's always just... core memory. This one's a very strong case of what comes first. The house one looks like a UFO to you? I see it, yeah. It definitely has UFO vibes, the way it's got a curved top. The fuck? I see it. I see it. And now it's all within my reach. Ah, fuck. Never mind. It's not. This one's a real fucked up case of finessing, though. There we go. And then... where does the pink go? Oh, it's actually ridiculously straightforward. The pink goes down here to clear the way. There we go. I like how there's just a bunch of junk blocks down there on the bottom. Just no reason. I don't vibe with Animal Crossing, but when I see New Horizons gameplay, I ask myself where Rivers is. Rivers, is in your heart always. What did I just say on that? Okay, so obviously the right side is where you put that last eyepiece. But then... that clears the yellows. And then what? Is it? I'm just gonna try something, see how it works out. I don't know if this is gonna work, but... I saw a little something in my brain. And no. Not even remotely close. But the way it resolved, I swear I could see what the actual solution is. And this is probably it. Yeah, because that little extra block gets left over, and that's how those clear out. There we go. I wish Tom Nook could sell me a house, because that man basically gives them to you for free with no interest. Free and no interest are not the same thing, but yeah, I absolutely hear where you're coming from. Of course, the power fantasy of Animal Crossing is buying a house with an interest-free loan, or, you know, just buying a house in the first place. What the fuck do you do with this? No, seriously, what the fuck do you do with this? I'm gonna try something stupid here real quick. Nope, those automatically clear themselves! That's awesome! Cool! Sure. But what does this mean for the economy? Okay, the only thing I can come up with out of this is that I have to get a 6 somehow. But where? Because that's a 5, not a 6. And it's not like that makes it... Wait a second. Sneaky bastards! This is so fucked up. It's evil. I love it. I love it to bits. What now? What now? I think I see a little glimmer of something. And I think it's just this. We stack these, J's up like this. Yeah, there you go. Why are those blinking lights not in sync? To make them feel, asymmetrical and organic, I guess. Question mark. Oh, I see it, I see it. We're gonna make a 6 out of the blues. And then what? Hopefully that resolves itself. Okay, it does. Good. If you flip it the wrong way, it doesn't work out. Hydrate. Thank you. Well, hey, this looks evil. This is awesome. Okay, so let's think about this. The yellow's gonna be a 6 when it goes off. And it's gonna break that yellow in the bottom. When it does, it's gonna make all these extra things disappear in the middle. But some of them are gonna be left over, and we need them to make 6s, or we need some of them to make 6s. It might just be as simple as... Might just be as simple as this. Let's see. Yep, there it goes. Not bad. Well, we're halfway through. These are well animated, but also they're very simple. They're cute, whatever. Oh, now what? Now what? What suffering do I have to deal with now? I think I see something, I'm gonna try it. Never mind. Clear the blues, and then clear the pinks, and then... Well, I'm not totally sure I understand the purpose of this. That wasn't hard at all. Huh. I feel like that pink block didn't really need to do anything. It was just kind of there? Weird. So if we drop this in now... Or wait. Why are these getting simpler? We're over the halfway mark, and I feel like these are getting simpler. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to deal with some, Y-piece finesse here, huh? Penis finesse. Finesse the penis straight into the stack, if you know what I mean. Finesse straight into her Tetris. I need to stop talking. Where does that go, though? I think I see it. Doo-doo. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Puzzle penetrated. What's next? This doesn't fit in any of those, though. Wait a second. I don't want to set this off early. That's one thing for damn sure I do not want... Maybe I do want to set this off early. Fuck it, let's see. Puzzle that reveals itself. Yeah, this puzzle wasn't really that hard either. Huh. Huh. Big X shape. You know, Tetris should have done what Mega Man did, and they should have made a Tetris X with, sliding and wall kicks. They got the wall kicks down later, we still need sliding. What the shit? What are you supposed to do with this? Why do we keep putting pills into the beer? Are we trying to kill the little animation guy? Well, first off, this is root beer. Absolutely root beer. There is no way they would put alcohol in this game, or otherwise it would have gotten an M rating. Second off... Great question, actually. I think of it as, like, you're giving your dog pills by putting it in some peanut butter. We're not saying it with Viagra! That explains the rest of the stream, actually. Viagra headcanon acquired. What a productive stream today has been. What does this do? Not enough. It does set off the funny, but it doesn't set off the other funny. And it's the other funny that we really need. And so I'm gonna try this instead, and it's not going to work. Because that goes off. We need the yellow. Something about the yellow isn't working out. Huh. Oh, my brain! Oh, my brain! But I need the blue to get into the right side. No, I don't. No, I don't. A vision of nothing is coming to me. Visions of sugar plums are dancing in my head as we speak. No, I'm missing something here. You know, Viagra pills are blue. Well, so is estradiol, as I've learned. We are transing these cartoon men as we speak. I don't get it. Something is missing from this picture. I can't put my finger on what it is. See, the other one, the S, the second piece that comes in, could fit in the middle. But I don't know what it does there. I don't think it accomplishes much. We need the blue from the first piece in order to open up the right side, so that we get that cascade going, which is what we want. But it doesn't quite get us what we want, and that's part of the problem. My chat members are doing chemistry to create the ultimate gender. I suppose I'm doing that too, sitting here trying to solve this puzzle. Seriously, what the fuck? Love when chats devolve into chaos. Oh, this is nothing. I mean, it's fantastic, but compared to some chaos I've seen, it's nothing. This is what I did earlier. Shit. That's not it. Hey, Pranny, you just joined into chat being chaotic. Welcome to the stream. We are using, chemistry in this root beer to create the ultimate gender. I don't know what to do with this first piece. I think that's the most confusing part of this for me. So it's the root of all genders. Oh my god, my brain hurts staring at this too long. Where does the blue go? The blue obviously needs to be over there on the right to open up the right side, but then I can't do anything with the other piece. Maybe. What the fuck? What if there was a way to not open up the right side to make this cascade happen, but the left? I don't know, I still feel like it's missing something. Something doesn't quite work out about that. Making gender fluid. It's my life's purpose. This is what all of my streaming career has led up to. Wrong. Can't do wall kicks. This is not Tetris X like we were talking about. What does this do? Let's just see it. Nothing! That's awesome. I love video games. Does anyone else love video games? So I need the blue from the first piece on the right side. I don't see a way of using the blue when I place it first, which means the second piece is used to open the way for the blue, effectively. I'm doing the Mario 64 Retro Achievement set, and it's been a thing. Woohoo, boy! My apologies. I couldn't even imagine getting 120 stars in it these days, much less going for retro achievements. That's gotta be quite a messy set at this point. A lot of people trying to flex their skills and make things that are insane. But I couldn't imagine even just doing Rainbow Ride these days. That is a fucked up level that they really put in that game. They really put that in Mario 64. Did you know you can get the 8 red coins in Lethal Lava Land without pressing the A button and without taking damage? Think. I didn't know that, but I can see it. I suppose that would be the most likely candidate for casuals to do the A button challenge, where you press it as few times as possible, in this case 0. Haven't tried retro achievements before. I would do it in multiplayer. I haven't tried retro achievements either. It's been on my radar. I just don't know if I want to dedicate half of my life to that, you know what I mean? The moment I start going for it, I know my life would devolve into utter chaos, and so I try to be nice to myself. What happens if I, suffer? What happens if I suffer? Did you know you can bypass the jet stream in Jolly Roger Bay and Dar Dar Box by swimming against it and pressing the A button at a rhythm of 89 BPM? What on goddamn earth? Yeah, you're going through hell over there, it sounds like. No, I wouldn't have been able to figure that shit out on my own. Okay, this one's driving me insane. Really, the worst part about it is... Okay, so this doesn't work. Yeah, we tried this already. But... what about... not quite. I had something. I had a little something maybe, but no. Yep, this one broke my brain. Well and truly. Put both the red bits in the middle so they pop at the same time. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Aha! Good catch, thank you. And yes, my brain is now mush. Think this through. I see what could potentially be a 6. And I believe that 6 is exactly what we want. Well, no, maybe not. Could do this. Try this. Oh, that does work. That was a cool 2-layer zigzag. What flavor is your brain's mush? Orange cream soda. Okay, now we're starting to get into the hard shit. Good. This is what I was here for the whole time. I see a place that would be good to put the yellow and blue bit from this first piece. It's down there in the bottom right in that little L-shaped yellow block. I don't know if that's necessarily what I want, but it's a place that it could go. I'm more than likely going to need a 6 of some kind. And I can get that by... finessing this. And now we are at a standstill, because there is no more pink left with which to clear out this sparkly block. And so that is the end of that. would have thought your brain mush was like a blueberry-raspberry combo. In all honesty, it probably is, but currently it is going to be orange cream flavor because that is the soda that is right next to me. Wait a motherfucking second. Ridiculous. Because blue and pink are in your logo. You are so right. You are so right. How could I let my brand go like this? So it seems like there's some obvious opportunities for 6s here, maybe, but I don't know if I actually want that. Turns out I actually might want that, but I don't know. I see a much more straightforward solution, just ignoring those and doing this instead. Oh, I get it. I get it. I see. There we go. Every time I look at the eyepieces here, they look like way longer than they should be. It's gotta have something to do with the fact that they're made of multiple colors. Do y'all see this shit? Do y'all see this shit? You know what I have to do with this? I want you to take a wild guess what I have to do with this. Because I think I see it, and I'm not happy about it. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. Actually, you know what? That wasn't so bad. I thought I was gonna have to take both of them and go all the way around the giant totem pole. Or, you know, not a totem pole. Instead, it's Prinny holding 2 pizza boxes in each hand. Yeah, I suppose that's what it is, isn't it? What do you do with this? So yellow is obviously key here. But how exactly remains a mystery. But I have a guess. Nope, that's not it. There's that one extra block up there. Oh no, there's one in the bottom left as well. Those random blues that are in the top right and bottom left of this weird-ass stack. None of those come into play. Wait a second. These go directly in the center, like this. What about the other piece? Hello? Okay, sure. Hot tub stream on twitch.tv. Naked man on Twitch. Wait. It's his eyeballs! So I can't just place the pink there. There's a weird blue in the way of it clearing horizontally. And all of them seem to rely on each other in a way that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But Nope, this one breaks the brain yet again. Okay, so I think I see what to do with the first blue here. It goes all the way in the bottom right, and it clears out that random blue block that's in the way. But I don't know what to do with the pink. And I hope the answer is nothing in specific. Let me think about this real quick. No, I don't think I need the pink for anything, so I'm just gonna sort of set it out of the way. Drop this in. And then this should work, right? No. Okay, fine. God, fine. God. I have to clear out a specific set of pinks so that they don't clear each other, and that's that one. That's sort of what I was expecting, but I couldn't see it in my mind's eye until it played out. But this should just work now. No. No, it shouldn't! Fuck you! Fuck you! What's up for trade? I have a tin of cookies. It is 6 emeralds. Hear me out. Cookies are a very good item. And I need the 6 emeralds. Would you please pay me 6 emeralds for these cookies, for my cookies that are about to be yours? Would you, cookies? Cookie. I see what the deal is. We have to clear out both of those. There we go. Nova says, kill Sky for the cookies for 0 emeralds. Oh. Anyway. What the shit? Wrong, no, not where I wanted to put that. Let's see. This could just slide in here, but then... What is that? Nope, that's probably not what I wanted. Like, at all. So instead we do something different from that, and I don't really know what that looks like. It's not that. But it does show me that I can do, this. Oddly enough. And then what? Now what, genius? I'm reasonably sure it wants me to make a 6. With the pinks. But I don't exactly know how to accomplish that. I don't know how to accomplish that and set off the sparkling block in the bottom. I had it right a moment ago? Okay, let's return to that. I wouldn't exactly know how, but... Oh, wow. Okay, that clears out in a very interesting way that I wasn't expecting. Okay. Huh. I think I see how the blue clears. Or do I use the pink? And what comes after that? One of those cases where it's just really bizarre, all the way from top to bottom. What comes first? Wait, no, I see it, So the eyepiece goes in the direct center in that cross. The blue part goes down, and it clears the blue in that little T shape, and it clears the pink. And so it gets both the blue and pink squares on the left and right sides of this. And that means these would drop in to line up with it perfectly. And that's all it needed to be. What character you play as in the new Mario Kart? Honestly, probably Rosalina. She's been my main for a very long time. I know there are a lot of other more interesting options, like transgender cow, but I gotta rep my girl. And maybe it'll change over time. Nova says, hey, I wanted to play Rosalina. Good news! They don't stop you from playing multiple characters in this one like they do in fighting games. Sometimes. I see where A pink goes, but then I don't know what happens after that. Like, this giant stack of shapes just doesn't register to me as anything that makes sense. I think I have to see this play out first. And so we will do that. First I have to think of where and how, which ones to do in which order. Wrong! Wrong! Oh my god, the timing on that is so fucking tight. Why would you do this, game? Why would you do this? I am over here suffering, and you are laughing at my failures. It goes a little something like this. No, it doesn't. I see it. Or I see something, anyway. Well, I did see something. Let it be known that I absolutely did see something. It wasn't correct, but it was something. Fuck. This one sucks. Day 1 lobby needs to be Rosalina only. I don't know, I feel like there's a good opportunity that Day 1 lobby is going to be cow only. But we shall see. Day 1 will be pretty nice since it'll probably take a while for a proper meta to develop. Yeah, it absolutely will. I'm also just hoping that World doesn't have a meta. Like, I'm sick of Funky Kong and the Flame Ridering Mario Kart 8 at this point. I know that's not Mario Kart 8, but it's the... There's a setup that everybody uses, and I'm not familiar with it because I play in-drifting bikes. And I handily beat everybody's setup anyway. But it's like, it's annoying seeing everybody playing the same 3 options. I'd rather just... I would like for all options to be viable, you know what I mean? We'll see how it works out, though. So I've obviously got the 6 blue down the middle, right? That part seems to be working out correctly. What I need to figure out is how I'm going to set that off without disturbing everything. I've just been putting this in the wrong spot. I've literally just been putting the eyepiece in the wrong spot. I literally just put it on the other side and everything's gonna be fine. Like this, and it doesn't disturb a thing. Behold. Everything has a meta if you're insane or devoted enough. Oh, trust me, I know. No, because that falls on the spot. Thought I had something for a moment, and then I didn't. Let's see. So this is quite the puzzle. This one sucks. One thing is clear, the ultimate goal is to make a 6. But where, how, and why is the question. I see something that could be a 6. I got it. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. I'm so smart and good at video games. You are all here for my wonderful commentary and my very good at video game skills. Here we go. Let's make kissing girls meta. So we all play Rosalina. Got it. Don't read too far into that. Or do. I don't judge. So that spot is very obviously pink is supposed to fall in it. And then... blue is already set up for that one. So then how does the rest of it play out? Oh, I see it. I see something. Then what? I'm just gonna put this here anyway, even though it really doesn't matter. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, it does matter! Look at that! Behold! Skysometric, more like first try symmetric! Ha ha! I am so good at smart at video games. My legends continue to spread in my chat room, where everyone loves me. All of your checks will be in the mail soon, I promise. Is it really as simple as... something doesn't seem right about this. And then which one do I set off, anyway? It doesn't matter. Because it's not going to resolve like it needs to. Ouch. Well, this one's rough. Huh. I see some ways this could shake out, but it's not looking pretty. I'd have to clear basically everything else out and then use the yellow to clear the sparkling block. And that's rough, given everything that's sitting here. But I see a way it could be done. Maybe. What happens if I do this? Let's just experiment for a little bit. No, not quite. What if we come in from this side? No better. Toughy. Yeah, that's not it. That's not happening. You should watch the YouTube video on Mario 64, watch for Rolling Rocks and Half A press after this. Oh, please, that's a classic. I've seen it a million times. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I've absolutely seen it. I'm just glad that Panenkoic has been uploading videos since then, because it was ages before he actually did, and now he's got a good thing going, and I'm proud of him for stepping up to the plate again. Because it was looking dicey for a little while there. But he absolutely deserves it, and... What do I do with this weird-ass stack of shit and nonsense and fuckery? Probably not this. No. Absolutely not that. The yellow kind of forces my hand here is the problem. It's... No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to. I could just not make a 6. I can go and do it over here instead. And then this can play out how it's supposed to. There we go. I was overcomplicating it. There we go. My next pile of shit. We're what, 2/3 of the way there? Things are only going to get worse from here, of course. Drop this in. That clears these. And then what? I can't get both of the blue on the left and the pink on the right at the same time. So, doing that is unfortunately premature. But I can do this. Which accomplishes more or less the same thing, with only a little finessing and suffering. Is that really pink? I see red. It has always looked pink to me, but it is definitely very pastel red. So I don't begrudge anybody who sees it either way. What level is this? We are now on... Nice. Good time to ask. We are now on level 69. And... I sense that the game is asking me to make a 6 again. But maybe not, actually. I don't see any other way in, though. Then what? That doesn't clear either of those. Yeah, no, that's not it. The Tetris level should have been 6. You're right. You are so right. Oh, this is bizarre. I don't see a space to make a 6 is the problem. Even if I wanted to make a 6. Which it doesn't look like I have to. It looks like I just have to finagle my way into the sparklies on the left and right. It's also possible I'm just completely overcomplicating this. And in fact, I think I am. What do I see? What do I see? It's this. And then this. Yeah, that's it. Okay. It's not bad. Oh. Posture check, thank you. Stretch. I'm starting to crab. Or I guess I'm starting to shrimp. Okay, so it's really obvious where the pinks need to go. What's not obvious is how the rest of it lines up with these. I mean, I could try this, but I don't think it's gonna result in anything. Lamau. Password, boys love 5. Seriously, where should this go? I can think of a million ways that would clear out all the yellows and blues on the L and J here. And leave just the pink. And accomplishes absolutely nothing. And we don't want to accomplish absolutely nothing. We want to accomplish something. I hope you're enjoying this music, by the way. It's all you're going to hear for the rest of your life. So that does accomplish something. But then what? I don't think it accomplishes enough, unfortunately. Because the pink is nowhere near where it no, never mind. The pink is nowhere near where it should be at that point. All you need to do is spit to the music. Yep. True. Very, very true. Oh, this one is a cavalcade of fuck. This one hurts the brain. See, I can do this. And it clears out all this. Which is nice. Except for the part where the pink is now nowhere near where it should be. And that's very unfortunate. It almost feels as though my goal here should be to clear the blue first. And even that I'm not so sure about. It might even be the yellow first, because that one is so conveniently set up. I'm also seeing this, which still doesn't really help, because the pink is still too far away. It's the goddamn pink that's making this so hard. The pinks have to resolve in a way that actually clears the sparkling block down there. I feel like that means all of these need to clear something. Like that. And then what? Yes, this is the Rivers Thinking stream, where I spend all of my time thinking. Oh, my poor brain. It hurts so much. My poor brain. That's nothing. Shocking. I could do this. It lines up a lot better with this. It still doesn't quite meet the mark. I feel better about this as an opening move than the other ones I've tried. Now we simply ask ourselves, what else? So I could do this. Wait, no, I tried that just a moment ago. I'm so smart. It still feels right. Then what? There's pretty much only one way to resolve that, and it doesn't work. So I could also try this, and that does nothing. So that might be a dead end, actually. Could do this. Which accomplishes basically nothing. Sneak this in. Yay, I did nothing! The fact that the pinks have to be so near to the sparkling pink down there keeps my options really limited. In a way that makes it very, very hard for me to come up with what the real answer is here. Very, very hard. Like, I'm still not fond of this as an opening move. It just doesn't seem correct. There's no real way for my other block to slot in anywhere that it does any... Wait a second. No, that doesn't do anything either. Shit. I'm so brainulated right now. What a way to break in the retro tank, huh? Like, of all the games I could get to look nearly emulator nice, even though it's running on real hardware, I'm playing Tetris fucking 2. Tetris fucking 2! I don't need to make a 6, do I? That doesn't make sense. No, I'm not... I don't think it's a 6. But now I need to set the yellow off. And... I can do so by doing this. Which doesn't quite reach. Tetris fucking 2, so decades later Tetris fucks Puyo Puyo. Other way, it's Puyo Puyo fucking Tetris. The dynamics here are really important. Puyo Puyo comes first. Puyo Puyo is the one fucking Tetris, not the other way around. Man, I feel like I'm so close to an epiphany here, and I'm missing something so important. Something astronomically important that would change the whole landscape of the thing. If I just knew. If I could just comprehend. But Tetris was never a game for comprehension anyway. It's a game for suffering and anguish. And I should have learned this by now. So of Puyo Puyo and Tetris, who's top and who's bottom? Scholars are still debating that one as we speak. All we know is that Puyo Puyo is the one doing the fucking. I see something weird. It's probably not gonna work. But it could. But it could. But it didn't. And in fact, even this, once again, seems to be doing fuck all. That's nice. What are their genders, or is it just R and T? So as far as genders go, the only thing I can come up with is that Tetris has the dick and Puyo Puyo has the balls. You shove a Tetramino in and they Puyo Puyo all over the place. Dreadzika has it right. So I'm pretty sure I tried this earlier. Yeah, I'm reasonably sure I tried this earlier. Now we're just going in circles. Fucking hell. 9.0 says, I had to mute for a second. What is this about dick and balls? This has been the whole stream. You've been missing colorful commentary. It is all we can talk about, the fucking of Puyo Puyo. And Tetris. Actually, it's the fucking of Tetris because Puyo Puyo is the one doing the fucking. I think. Do I have this right? I think the verbs, that's how English works? Huh. So I'm about to accomplish nothing. Yay! No, I feel like I've been making the same 5 moves, and I feel like I'm missing a very important move here somewhere. And my brain breaks trying to comprehend it. The reds have to line up. Yeah, right. That's the only thing I can come up with. It's just that where the reds go is the hardest part of this, because they could go a lot of different places. Now I'm just trying shit to try shit, and I doubt it's gonna work. In fact, I can't even comprehend where to place this at this point. The fact that the reds have to line up is the only thing close to a hint that I've got in this whole thing. But there's one other thing, and it's that the blues down there in the bottom left also haven't lined up with anything. Like, it doesn't have a thing to set off the blue down there. So it needs something. But what is that something? Try both of the reds on top? I don't see a world where that sets anything off. Like, I could do that, or I could do that. But that doesn't really do much. I could also do this, which accomplishes fuck all. I could do that anywhere. And there's also this really obvious, like, these are set up in a way that the shapes just fit. But that doesn't really get me anywhere either. There's also like that, which does nothing. So, I don't know. And then, like, this from earlier, which is probably the closest I've gotten so far. No dice. Popping the blue with the red to the left? You mean like this? Because I believe I tried this as well. And it gets somewhere, but not quite. Yeah, speaking of this game and music tracks, I actually don't remember any of the other ones very well, because this is the one I grew up with. I guess this is the one I liked best, because there's no way I didn't know that this game had other music tracks. But this is the one that stands out in my head the most. First piece, same orientation, blue on top of blue, so yellows fall. We're doing this one, you mean? Hylian says never mind. I don't know. It's... This one's a toughie. I'm not gonna let it beat me. Can't let it beat me. Can't let it beat me. But I just don't know. That got pretty damn close. And how did we get there again? I thought they were doing this. And then this, right? Yeah, I just wanted to see that in slow motion replay again. There's still nothing over on the left to take care of the blue. And that's part of the real problem here. So I need a blue from one of these blocks. That's what I'm learning here. But I don't know which one. Or how to get it there. Like I could do this. I think I see something. Put the red with the yellow hanging to the left. So rotate it this way. Where are we putting it? I believe I tried this earlier. Putting the blue where it seems most obvious doesn't work. Unfortunately. Never mind. Yeah, okay. God, this one's rough. The puzzle that stumps us all. Well, what about this? Pretty sure this is also something I've tried. Yeah, it's looking familiar now. Ruff! Yeah, exactly. I just don't understand what it's asking. There's some weird Puyo Puyo sandwiches going on in the middle there. For how they clear out. I know that much, at least. But I am greatly missing context for how that plays out together. The fucking squished... Good emote. Try slotting the red into the yellow on the left. So like this. Yeah, this plays out fine, and then where do we put this one? It's me right now. It sure is. You are so right about that. So we could do this. That doesn't line up the reds correctly. Let's try this again. I just don't know what to do at this point. Because, yeah, this seems like it could work. But also, it's not really setting anything off. It doesn't make any real progress with anything here. So I'm gonna back up. We're gonna try this again, because... Shit, I don't know. This one's a pain in the ass. I did this earlier, and this is the closest I got, right? But the pinks don't quite line up. And there's still nothing to go and set off the blue over there on the left. Hey, wait a second. Got it. Holy shit, that one was bad. I mean, not a bad puzzle, just wow, that was rough. They're gay, by the way. That's what that rainbow balloon means. They got a divorce, by the way. That's what that's symbolism for. The fuck is the windfish doing here? Okay, next. How much further suffering can I inflict upon myself? Trying to think about how this is going to resolve. So I see a stupid move I could make, which I'm pretty sure is not what I'm supposed to do. Like, I could do that. That's no problem. But then what? What does that accomplish? Not really much. In fact, I think it creates anti-accomplishment, because now I don't know how to clear those blues out of the way. Yeah, I don't think that's it. That was not a divorce, that was Twitter hatred. You know what? You are so right. You are so right. My apologies for misinterpreting that. I would never want to, I would never want to misinterpret our new favorite gay couple's, relationship and the important symbolism and meanings behind these cartoons. I would never want to undermine their important relationship. Okay, I see something here. It sucks. That's the problem. The thing that I see fucking sucks. I mean, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just as simple as this. In fact, it is. Yeah, never mind. It doesn't suck so bad. There we go. That one's not bad. 72. Let's see. Okay, so one thing's for sure. No, never mind, it's not for sure. Nothing's for sure right now. I don't even know where to begin setting this off. I don't know how it clears the pieces it needs to clear. This one's... huh. There's quite a lot going on here. Let's try this. But then what? I don't think it actually accomplishes anything to do that, because then I don't really have a way of setting this off. So that seems like a dead end. You know, talking through my thought process and actually thinking at the same time, surprisingly hard. I don't know if you would have guessed. But I'm gonna be honest, in general, I just don't see beyond the shape of what's here. I'm not seeing the matrix on this one. That middle part really fucks with everything. Because I really don't understand how it expects me to, clear the yellow and pink with that. Maybe, in fact, it is a signal that I have to clear them from the side rather than from the top. The other thing that throws me for a loop is the fact that the piece that it gives me to set this off is pink and yellow. There are a lot of overlapping parts to this. I mean, I could just try, like, seeing where this goes. Oh, wait, I get it, I get it. I got it. This one's in the bag. Okay, so this goes on the left, this goes on the right, and the inciting piece goes straight in the middle so that it clears both of those off, and it clears off the right sides. And everything just happens to clear in a very fancy way. 73. Ew, I only get one piece for this? Huh. Actually, I suppose it's better that way. I'm doing less, screaming. In fact... Nope. Please, God! This is a weird bit of, piece finesse here. And I couldn't finesse it right, but that should work this time. Yeah, there we go. I like that one. Oh, whoa. Okay, so... I imagine my goal here is to open up one of the sides of the blues. And I would imagine it would have to be the left side. So that the yellow can fit in and clear the rest out. But then there's nothing left for the blue. So that doesn't quite set off like it should. But I don't know how else you'd get in there or what else you would do. Everything else I can think of that would line up a blue after the pinks and yellows resolve. Like, I could line up the blue here. But then I don't have room for this yellow to go where it's supposed to make the 6 happen. And even if I made the 6 happen, the yellow sparkling block in the bottom left still wouldn't go off. So I basically have to open that up and use the yellow down there. I think that has to be the play. But then how do you do it in a way that doesn't ruin everything later? Huh. Or maybe you just take a different way in. Maybe you just, Wait a minute. No, that doesn't work either. Shit. Like, I could do this or whatever. But no matter what, as long as I do a 6, it doesn't go off like I need it to. I'm pretty sure the game is goading me on to doing a 6, though. I'm pretty sure that's what this puzzle needs. Wait a second. What even is this top part for other than to be annoying? Because I could do that. But then I'm still missing the flashing yellow piece. What a bizarre series of circumstances. Why wouldn't you fucking rotate? Rude? This isn't where I had it before, is it? No, it's not. Wall kicks are fake and not in this game. Oh, I've noticed. I've noticed. Trust me. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. This game is actually rude and suffering. So I could do this. Doesn't really accomplish much. I need the blue to get into where the yellow is, and I also need the blue to set off the blue because the blue won't blue its blue unless it's blue on blue. You know the blue? Need a petition on change.org, put SRS into Tetris 2. Bring back Tetris 2. Could you imagine? Thank you for appreciating the blue. I need the blue for the sparkling block. I need the blue to get into the yellow block, the yellow sparkling block. Wow, this is pain and suffering. Whoever designed this puzzle should be given a raise. Like, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Practically everything is dependent on those. It's not only pain and suffering, it's also CBT. Yeah, as mentioned, Tetris is the one with the dick. You know, like that other puzzle, it's possible that the goal here is to avoid 6s going off, so that we actually have a shot at accomplishing what we're trying to accomplish. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I also still don't understand what these platforms in the middle of the screen are doing other than to be annoying on purpose. But it's possible they are actually supposed to be used for something, in which case, fuck you, bulletproof software. Sixes seem the wrong move to me because you'll never get the yellow square with one. Unless it itself is in the 6. Yeah, that's the trouble I'm having. There's only one way to get the yellow square to itself be the 6. And we've established that that doesn't work. But then what do you do with the yellow stick? Wait a second. Not quite. And in fact, this is what the platform is for. It goes right here. There it is. Woo! Spicy! We're 3/4 of the way there. Now what? Huh. Okay, so all the blue blocks are left of where the blue needs to go off. That's the first thing that I notice here. There's also only one yellow. And I don't even know how this resolves. I mean, let's see it first. Let's see how this goes. This can just drop right in. I mean, it can't, but it could. I'm trying to see the matrix here, and I'm failing miserably, I think. We could try this. Okay. These are getting fucking ridiculous. Have y'all noticed? Now what? Now what? Oh, I see this one, actually. This one's... this seems like exactly what they would want you to do. That one resolves really, really cutely. I wonder where the pink is supposed to go. It is a mystery. In fact, you could really do this. This is probably wrong, but you could do this. And then that just resolves it. Huh. Okay. Well, sure. That is a puzzle. That was one of the puzzles I've ever played. That really was one of the puzzles I've played tonight, Eve. What the fuck? Y'all see this shit? Y'all fucking see this shit? Okay, well, my first guess, that just happened to work, okay. I'll take that. Now what? So I know where the pink goes. That one's pretty obvious. I don't think the yellow is going to be clear where it goes until it goes off. So we're gonna do this. We're just gonna set it off for funsies and see how it plays out. I think this just needs to go here. That way the yellows have a 6. I think that's all that is. Yeah, that's all that is. They decided to put a bunch of blocks on for no reason. Whatever. 80. What the fuck? How's this resolve? Oh, there's a lot going on here. My brain kind of hurts trying to parse this. No, I'm seeing something. My brain's grasping something. I just don't know what it is. I'm just gonna start trying shit. Sure. Let's see what this does. So that's obviously what it wants in the end. And in fact, if I take this out of the way... Nope. Huh. You know, the other block probably just wants to be in on the side like the left one is that triggers it. And to that end, we can just do this. And try it and see how it goes. Because these puzzles have been built on symmetry so far. And sure enough, I was right on the money. There we go. And now for our cute little animation we've earned. Yeah, these puzzles are rough. Huh. I'm thinking about that star in Mario 64, the one with the chain chomp in the gate. Hey Chad, I can't believe the stream started 3 seconds ago. Hey Apple, welcome to the stream that started 3 seconds ago. You are just in time for the last 20% of this puzzle mode. You're not late at all. It's fine. Everything's fine. What do I even pay you for? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. So, this one seems... I think I'm seeing in the Matrix on this one, actually. Still a little weird, though. Let's see, No, that's not what we want. Of course you get paid. You're part of the club. Part of the club that gets paid for watching my streams. Duh. How do I set both of these off at once? The real question here. Because I realize now, looking at this, that there are actually not enough blocks of either color to set the rest of this off. I mean, I could just do this and see how it resolves. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay, fair enough. Part of the club. Hey Apple, it's good to see you. So Tetris 2. Fucking bizarre game, huh? Let's see. I get 3 pieces in which to do this. I can't spin them in, so it has to be somewhere up at the top here. Does this have normal Tetris gameplay in it, or is it just ungodly horror with no relation to Tetris at all? It really has no relation to Tetris at all, other than having Tetris-shaped pieces. It is Dr. Mario in almost all ways. You are correct. Yeah, it is the latter. But the goal is to clear the flashing ones, because those are the Dr. Mario viruses. The other ones that are shaped like them are also the viruses, but clearing the flashing ones clears all of the viruses of that color. And there's an additional rule where and clearing 6 of any color of normal block clears all of that color of normal block. So those are the 2 real rules. And for normal gameplay, that is literally just Dr. Mario. It's okay, but I find that this puzzle mode is where it really shines, and that's why we've been spending all of this fucking time on it. We are late enough at the point where all of the mechanics have been laid bare to us, and now it is just the suffering. And so, welcome to the suffering. I hope you enjoy your suffering. I'm really not sure what it's asking of me, though. What's the problem here? Like, I have a couple of ideas. Suffered enough today, can I get it to go back for tomorrow? Yeah, I'll have the FOD up by tomorrow morning. Sorry about your suffering, by the way. Hey, William Prog, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. A lot of latecomers tonight, but it is good to see y'all. We are playing the puzzle mode of this Tetris game that really isn't Tetris. It's Dr. Mario. Anything that looks like Dr. Mario, you can guess that it's Dr. Mario. But we're in the puzzle mode, and we're 80-something puzzles in, and they're starting to look like this now. And the goal is just to clear the flashing tiles. So, like, are we playing Tetris in a beer right now? I'm pretty sure this is a root beer. I've always taken it as a root beer. It could be a regular beer, but I'm pretty sure if it was a regular beer, this game would be rated M. Wait a second. I think this might have been before the establishment of the ASRB. So take that as you will. You missed it earlier, but we're stuffing it full of Viagra. Also true, yeah. Viagra and estrogen. Meant to be sleeping, but I couldn't. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Been there, done that. That was my last night, and that's part of why my today has been so fucking weird. I can't believe Tetris 2 is promoting alcoholism to the impressionable. Apple says, before the ESRB, oh, so this game here has cool stuff like, I don't know, cock. Yeah, about that. We've also established tonight that Tetris is the one with the dick, and Puyo Puyo is the one with the balls. Whatever that means. You can also see that weird-shaped not Tetris piece in the middle of the right side there. There are a lot of pieces like that, and they all suck. Puyo scientists discovered this years ago. I don't know how to tell you this. Well, Tetris 2 was the one that really made it clear to all of us. And that was, you know, 1994 or whatever, that this one came out. So, as far as clearing this puzzle goes, I'm not seeing a lot that makes sense to me right now. It's kind of an impossible amalgam of shit. And I'm not really sure what to do about that. Like, I could do this. But that doesn't really accomplish much. I could do this. And, you know, this might work. This might actually accomplish something. Let's make sure I'm doing this right. Nope, I'm not. It's close, though. I think that's close. I think that's close to what I needed to do. The problem is just how do I do it? Considering the way this piece is shaped, it doesn't, Suppose I could try that! Nope, not quite. Fuck. That's all the pieces? I was wondering what made this so hard. Yeah, this puzzle mode only limits the amount of pieces you have, and this is all I get. Puyo Puyo's name is actually a corruption of circle in Japanese, meaning Marl is balls. Interesting, okay. Oh, I learn new things about my favorite games every day. Okay, my brain hurts with this one. Something's not quite right, and I can't put my finger on what. I could try this. But that doesn't really accomplish much, does it? And then I really wouldn't know where to put this set of pieces, so I think that's a we restart. So Since I turned 21 today, I can now drink in the States. Happy birthday! Doesn't matter much to me since the age is over 19 here in Canada. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, if you ever visit, God forbid, you have the option here too. Seriously, what the fuck? I'm missing something. Obviously. I feel like I had it really close earlier, though. The problem is I can't separate the piece correctly like this. They both click into place at the same time. I can't do the usual piece separation thing that those do. But I feel like I have to? If that makes sense? What am I missing here? Age for weed is also 19, but I don't do weed. It's also just not really legal here in the States. So I know nothing and you shouldn't listen to me, right? Hold that thought. You might have something. What if you put the first yellow tile side up 1 block from the right? Yellow side. If you put the first tile, yellow side up 1 block from the right. So like this. Or 1 block from the right, my bad. So like this. So it resolves like that. And, then what? Yeah, the right edge. It took me a moment. You don't know? Okay. Well, it does resolve something, but it doesn't resolve much. Let's see. Real fucking toughie we got here. Man, I feel like what I keep having, where I do this, is close. But then I can't do what it is— wait a minute. Duh. So I did have it, I just didn't have the last piece in the right place. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, what next? Suffering and anguish, that's what. This one looks like a place where I have to put 6 blocks in a row. And when you put 6 blocks in a row, it clears all of that color of standard block. Which means if you do that prematurely, you can't clear the shiny blocks that we need to clear. So, it's a push and pull. In fact... yeah, then we don't have any blue. So... the first thing I need to do... with this first block... actually, wait, how did that resolve? I think it was like this, and then... no, that's not quite it. Obviously, but... there's some pink that ends up on top of something or other. And there's a blue on the right side. You want to 1v1 me in 5D chess with interdimensional time travel? It's a real game on Steam. I've heard of it. It intimidates me to say the least, and also I don't own it. But, I wouldn't say no, but I would certainly say not tonight. Let's see. It's multiverse time travel. So much hate, get it right? Or not so much hate. I keep misreading that acronym. My brain is broke. I keep misreading shaking my head as so much hate. I don't know where I got that from. I think I made that one up. It's extremely wrong. I know. But also, I can't stop my brain from doing it. His pink's in the way. Wait a second. I could do this. Maybe. I hope that works. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that works. There we go. That gets the pinks out of the way. Perfect. So this opens with a 4 pink, and then... Oh my god, what on earth? What on earth? Okay, so, for one thing, I think this first part is to taunt me. I think I have to use this to clear the pink block, because it really doesn't do anything. Then I can't use it to make a 6. Which is usually what you use those for. Wonder how long a speedrun of this would take. Faster than this. Blues have to sit somewhere. The yellows have to resolve. My brain hurts again. This game is very, very good at that. Let's just see what happens here. Oh my god! Fuck you! Fuck you! So I had it close, and I'm thinking if I just do this, it should work out fine. Yeah, there we go. The dick piece is back. Yeah. Yeah, that weird-ass Y-shaped piece. Like, what were they fucking smoking? Okay, so the only yellow I have is gonna go towards clearing that yellow sparkly piece in the bottom. And that's all I got. Well, actually, I got something else. Yeah, I think I got it. This goes here. Or equivalent position. And then we do this with this one. Fit this in here so that we create multiple 6s in a cascade. Like that. There we go. Not bad. Wow, some real proper T's. How often have we seen these in the puzzle mode so far? Not very. The penis tetramino implies the pieces can theoretically have sex. Horrifying thought, the ESRB would be all over this one. Yeah, I think this is why this game never made it back to NSO. It's for exactly that reason. Okay, I'm not seeing a way that the T's can sit somewhere to... Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way that the T's can sit somewhere to do much. I mean, I could do this. What does this accomplish? And then the real question is, where does this go? Wait a goddamn second. No. It does do something, though. It opens those up, and then... does absolutely nothing with that information. What the fuck? I think I just didn't have the T's in the right place. I think everything else was correct. The maneuvers with the disconnected blocks are pretty wild. Yeah, a large part of the earlier puzzles is basically just finessing them. And, it's so weird. This is the only Tetris game like it, in that regard. It's so weird. Those diagonal pieces are real fuckers. And my brain once again hurts. Lovely. I love how this keeps happening. Wait a second. Really? Really, Peace Lock? Really? I'm just seeing a little bit of symmetry with the, No, that's the wrong way. I had it the other way. I'm seeing symmetry with the shapes of the T's and the bottom center of the stack here. Like, those blues and pink line up with the blue and pink on the left at the bottom. And so I think if I do that on both sides, and then do the thing that I did before, but actually get it right this time? For fuck's sake! Okay, good news. That's definitely it. Bad news. Fuck. There are no wall kicks in this game, which is why it fucked up. Anyway, thank God. Ah, yes. Many colorful, wonderful sticks. Game full of stick. What do I do with this stick? Oh my god, there is really so much goddamn stick here. What do you do with this? I'm not even sure what I'm not even sure what the trigger is. There are literally 5 sticks. It could be goddamn anything. Wonder if these have exactly one solution, or if there are more. So a previous puzzle had 2 pieces, and I managed to clear it in 1 piece. I don't know if that was necessarily intended or not, but it does mean that some of these have multiple solutions, in a sense. Or a lot of them have multiple solutions in a sense, and most of them don't have multiple solutions, but a couple of them do, where you can clear them early with just a couple pieces. I wonder if this is one of them. I'm assuming not. Wait a second, I see something. Okay, so that clears out a little bit of junk. No, it doesn't. Uh-oh. Shit. Mom, look at these cool sticks I found in the yard. I painted them and I'm going to put them in the pyramid. This fucking science experiment we're doing. Oh, Lord. Okay, so I thought I saw something. But I didn't actually see something, so I don't think that's it. I imagine it must be something like that. But I don't know if it is that. And I don't know how I would possibly... Oh, wait. Actually, if I do it on this side, the extra yellow becomes very useful, because it will eventually clear to... Or maybe it won't. Shit. This game is so fucked. We can try this. We can just try fucking brute forcing it now. And now we're fucked. Wait, no, yes, we are. We're fucked. Came so close and fell so far. We're fucked. Alright, this one sucks. We could try putting the yellow on the right side like we had it before and try again. Technic 2? Russian version of Tetris? Hey Justin, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oh god, Tetris 2 is one of the Tetris games ever made. In case you were not aware. No, that doesn't... Well, maybe. Well, it does that, but it doesn't... Mother of goddamn fuck. Wow. I can't believe they would do this to me. Funny how the NES and SNES versions have almost completely different design motifs with their presentation. Yeah, I think the SNES version came a little later, and so they were able to punch up the presentation a bit for this one. But I think the NES and Game Boy versions released concurrently, so... they're very bare bones by comparison. Oh god, my fucking brain hurts. So, we need into the... We need a way into the, into the pink. That's the one that keeps giving us the most trouble, is the pink. I think the easiest way into the pink would actually be to create a 6. But I don't know really how to do that with this particular set of pieces. A lot of the sequel games of that era completely changed the gameplay in their sequels, like Zelda and Zelda 2. Mario and Mario 2, I mean, it wasn't always the case, but yeah, there were quite a few like that. Also funny how this is almost completely separate sequel from the one that came out in Japan, Super Tetris 2 plus Bombliss, which also has an NES version. Yeah, and those are the ones on Tetris Forever, and this one just missed it. Which, you know, considering it's published by Nintendo, I'm not shocked. But what does shock me is that this hasn't come to Switch Online yet. But it also kind of doesn't. I mean, this is beer. Let's be honest. I did think it was root beer as a kid, but now that everybody has pointed it out all stream, this is beer. Could also create a 6 with the blues. I almost think the yellows would be safer. What if... I'm starting to have a brain cell moving. do this... Oh, that's not exciting. That's not really what I was hoping for. Yeah, that doesn't accomplish much of anything. That actually accomplishes less than the other way. Has every puzzle played the same music? There are 4 music tracks, and you can only select them at the beginning. So, every puzzle since then has played the same music, and I'm not resetting. Because this game doesn't have a save. I would have to put in a password. And I want to do this all in one run anyway. But yes, I hope you like this music. It's not going anywhere. It hasn't been this music for the past 3 hours. It's only been this music for the past 2.5 hours. Because I did other things at the very beginning. But seriously, I don't understand what it wants me to do here. There's a lot of goddamn pieces. This is part where it starts to get dicey. For my poor brain that can only comprehend so many things at once. There's one thing in specific that's standing out to me, and it's that the last piece matches that weird tower in the center of this stack. Like, if you turn the last piece on its side, stand it straight up, it lines up perfectly with that. And I don't know if that means anything. It might not, genuinely. Just makes me want to listen to the Siva Gunner and Othello rips. There's nothing on the Tower of Static Blocks, so I would imagine that wouldn't cause anything useful to happen. So in a previous puzzle, not long before this one, like 10 or 12 ago, there was a weird set of blocks up in the top center of it, basically, and I thought it was just annoying and you had to finesse your pieces around it, but no, it ended up being an important part of the solution, and you had to stack a block on top for it to be popped later as a large chain with everything else. And so what it could be happening, probably isn't happening, but what could be happening is that I have to stack all of my shit on top of that center piece, and then use the last one to set all of it off at once. But that's probably not what's happening here. Maybe. I goddamn hope not. Yeah, unsurprisingly, this one breaks the brain. And... Is there anything about the tower itself that lines up? And I'm not seeing anything about the bottom center of the stack, or the bottom wide part of the stack. I'm not seeing anything that jumps out at me as lining up on that. Actually, I am seeing something that lines up about that. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was it. We're in. That one was fucked. Okay. Please tell me this one's gonna be easier, please. Please? I'm probably not gonna get so lucky. Let's just try this and see where it goes, though. It is actually easier, okay, whatever. One Frog says, bonkers, I claim complete credit for vaguely helping you think of it. Which is funny, because you're the one who said, I don't imagine that would cause anything useful to happen when I said it out loud. Anyway, your text in the mail, as promised. Let's see. I see this. I don't think it's going to cause anything useful to happen. No, certainly not. Certainly not. Let's back that up. Only thing I can come up with here is a 6. I wouldn't even know how to set one of those off with this set of pieces. Like, I see multiple ways to set up a 5, but not all 6. This is what I had just a moment ago, oddly enough. And it's also not what I need. Oh my god, my brain, my poor brain, my poor brain. Something about this one is really spicy. Yeah, this one looks like it absolutely needs 6s to break through it. I mean, unless it doesn't. Like, we could try this. This will get us nowhere. Yeah, that's... No matter how you slice it, that's not happening. We have to make a 6. It can be either pink or blue, and it will resolve the same way either way, I think. And if it doesn't, then we just rewind space-time until it does work. No, that doesn't... Man... Well, I got something. This is fun and all, but you know what it needs? Lives. I should have set it to auto, so that I couldn't, so that the pieces come down immediately and you don't have a chance to think. Because, that's the default setting, by the way. Okay, so that's obviously not it. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Shit. You know what would be nice? If I could set off 2 6s at once. I'm not hopeful, though. In fact, that looks really unlikely. In fact, I don't think there's room to set off 2 6s at once. Like, at all. Because the stack is 10 wide. And that's one of the few things about regular Tetris that's been retained. So... there's gotta be some other trick to this. And I am getting concepts of a plan in my mind's eye. Concepts of a plan for creating an 8. Using yellows. That then doesn't work, because there's not enough yellows to clear the flashing block at the bottom. God damn it! Can you, like, drop a single block down the edges? I could drop the last block down the left or right edge, I'm sure. I'm not quite sure what that would accomplish, but we can try it. Like, let's just see. I'm just gonna place shit anywhere, and then, see what happens. Well. Would you look at that? I wonder if it matters which one of these I do. A little bit, actually, it does. Let's see. Interesting plan here. But it just doesn't quite work. There's something missing. There's something missing about it. I mean, we could try this. It's not gonna work, but we could try it. I think I just had that flipped the wrong way, and if I did it the other way, it might even work. No, it just comes close. Really, really close, but only close. I like how this game only has SRS when it wants to, and not when it would be useful. Not at all how this works, by the way. There it goes. Bah. And what is this horse shit? Well, it's probably not this. No. Not that either. I think I see the idea here. It's to get those bottom two yellows out of the picture. And that's not it either. Shit. Could just try this. Yeah, that works. Whatever. Simple enough. 90% of the way. What silly cartoon with our gay little men shall we have today? An investigation. He's gonna end up back where he started, isn't he? Did I call that, or what? I like the way he gets faster, that's cute. Well, this sucks. Huh. Try this, it won't... Oh my god, oh my god, oh, ew, ew, no, we're starting over. That's... no. Okay, so what I didn't notice is how subtly different the first two pieces are. Puzzle games often have the most wacky difficulty curves. Yeah, this one is among them. For sure, for sure. I'm stuck for a puzzle for an hour and then breeze through the next 5. Well, yeah, that happened earlier, but now that we're in the home stretch here, I'm figuring it's not gonna be so easy. I'm figuring the rest of these are gonna be hard to get home. Try this. That reads to me as something this game would do. I'm realizing looking at this, that these next two pieces are figuratively the same piece. I want to try this just to see how it plays out, though. It's probably not going to play out how I want it to, though. Yes, unfortunately, it is missing the most vital parts of this. So we're going to have to start that over. I'm starting to see the Matrix, though. So... there we go. Drop straight in. Yeah, there we go. That one's not bad. You don't say. No, please, say less. I don't even know which one should go off first. I wonder how the puzzles would be different if they had real indestructible blocks. You know, I don't think these need real indestructible blocks. Like, you have something going there, but, I think the fact that just the, virus equivalent, sits there and doesn't, have gravity, I think that's enough to make these puzzles very, very interesting. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is that the way this should open up is by clearing the top row of virus equivalents, the pink and yellow that are next to each other in the top center of the field. Those clear and everything else falls down with gravity. That's what I'm seeing here. What happens after that is anyone's best guess. Or, I guess what happens before that, to get to that point, is anyone's best guess. You may ask yourself, well, how did we get here? Because I can set up a lot of shit with the 3 pieces that I have, but I don't know how to knock it down. That's the hardest part of this. There's something resembling a guess, but I don't know how that plays out. I'm seeing how that plays out. You know, something tells me I did that wrong. Have they had any blocks with 4 separate squares yet? No, blessedly. That would be too much, so I'm really glad they didn't do that. No, the worst it gets is those Y pieces that have 3 separate pieces. The dicks. The penis. The Tetrusi. Oh, this shit is so ridiculous. I'm missing exactly what went wrong with the other one, I think. Did I just place the piece in the wrong spot? Really? Did I just do something wrong with the previous one and fucked it up? Because I'm pretty sure that should have worked out more, and it's late enough that my finessing is finessing. My finessing is for-nothing. It's all for nothing. It stops being symmetrical at that point. That's what happens. But I can't place both of these at the same time. What if it actually goes like this? No, that doesn't change anything. What if this one's not actually symmetrical at all? I don't want to entertain that thought, actually. No, that really accomplishes nothing either. Well, it's not totally symmetrical, but does that mean the solution isn't, is the question. Yeah, that's sort of what I meant, yeah. It's late, you understand what I'm saying at this point, I'm sure. I really feel like both of those need to go off at the same time. Which is... Wait a second, no, they don't. They don't need to go off at the same time. I'm placing these in the wrong spot. It really goes off like this. Oh my fucking god. It turns out that's not better. It turns out that's not better. William Frog says, you know, you can remove the sparkly pieces if you take a steel rod and run it through the television. In fact, it'll probably clear all the others, too. Thank you for the hot tip. I never would have considered it that way. You've really saved my evening. I'll just, Yeah, that worked, thank you. It removed the whole board. Something doesn't add up with this. I can't put my finger on it. This didn't change the symmetry of it. Yeah, because that extra yellow keeps falling in and fucking everything up. That extra yellow keeps falling in and fucking everything up. Then... what do we do about that? Well, that just made everything worse, actually. Broken mirror symmetry. Speaking of broken mirrors, there will be more puzzle games on this stream. I want to play all of Choo Choo Rocket's puzzle mode at some point. Because I finally acquired a disc of that, and I would love to play it at a... I would love to play the Dreamcast version that I've really never touched beyond testing the disc since I had it as a kid. A real young kid, when I was like... I think I sold it when I was 8, so, been a long-ass time. I would love to see that again. But no, tonight I had to play Tetris 2. Tetris motherfucking 2. A different solution is becoming clear to me. How does it play out? Meanwhile, I've been playing Team Fortress 2 while having this on in the background. Team Fortress 2, Tetris 2, it's all the same thing, really. Someone was transphobic in in-game chat, and then the whole fucking blue team just rallied around me in response. Aw, that's really sweet. You know, I've heard a lot that games like that can be really fucking toxic and shitty, for reasons like that, but it's nice to see the opposite, where everybody else says, fuck you, no, we don't agree with that, and I love seeing that happen in real time. That's really, really nice. Good, feel-good story of the evening. I think what needs to happen here... William Frog says, I've been trying to install a Mars Zero map pack that someone posted recently. The fact that you say trying to install, and this is you we're talking about, scary. What I'm seeing here in this puzzle is the idea that both the pink and the yellow need to go off at the same time. And I think that can be accomplished. In fact, I'm seeing the Matrix again. Let's do this. It's just this. There we go. All good. They claim it has 32 levels, but there are only 8 level files in it, and they're not even the main ones. Oh, man. I love young creators on the internet. Apple, continuing the Team Fortress 2 story, says, someone on our team piped up with some stupid shit, then someone started a fucking vote kick against them, and said, get him out of here, on voice chat, and it was so fucking funny. That's awesome. Oh, look at this fucking shit. Look at this shit fuck. Ooh, man. Oh, man. If I do that, then it doesn't work. Shit. If I do... Oh! Hello! Well, I'm glad I saw the solution... Oh my god. I'm glad I saw the solution fairly quick, but now it's time to actually play the video game, and I'm of course not very good at playing the video game. There we go. Nice! That was a cool one. 94 is 100 levels, and I've never seen the end of this game. Well, here's our dick and balls again. And it's gonna ask me to do some stupid shit with the dick and balls, I guarantee you. But what? Unfortunately, I think I have an idea of what, and I'm not happy about it. Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh my sweet Jesus. Nope. That doesn't work. Well, actually, it could work. We have to do this. And then we have to do this. And let's just see if this works out like I'm hoping it will. It does. Okay. The map pack doesn't even have a settings file, so it doesn't show up in the map list at all. I mean, what did they do? Zip up 10 files? So this is interesting. Making a 6 of either yellow or blue will make the other one happen, because of that thing that's happening on the left. No, actually, it'll get close, but it won't quite pull it off. One very specific thing that's happening here is that... none of my giant sticks can make it into the bottom, and I have to sort of rest them, along the way. But I'm not sure where exactly. Or what orientation, or what's going on here. Okay. Huh. Actually, yeah, the blue and the yellow... making a 6 of the blue will also make a 6 of the yellow. It is actually stacked up exactly correct for that. So, I just need to make a 6 of one or the other after setting off the rest of them. I see something here, but I don't think it's gonna work. Well, no, I see something here. I see something here. Wait, what the fuck? That's not what I saw. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, for the love of God. No, that's not it. Huh, that was it. Okay. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get the little yellow square all the way over to the right, but because I didn't last time, I don't know what I did differently this time, but it just worked, so... I'm glad it just worked. Now what? More dicks, more balls, just S's and Z's and shit and fuck. Just cum all over the screen. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. This one feels dirty. I mean, I could do that, but then what? What do I do with that? The rest doesn't really resolve itself at that point. It's just... shit. Yeah, those don't fall through unless... Sure hope I don't need that for anything. Oh, god fucking damn it! Okay, well, this sucks. Wait a second. This is something. Yeah, that got it. That got it. Wow. I can't believe that worked. Lynn Foxeye said, quote, played the map pack. Oh, we have to qualify with this one with quotes. Must be good. Insofar as I've looked at it, seeing as there's only one level that even has tiles. What the fuck did this person do? Man. I feel sorry for him. 2 of them crash immediately, yeah. Okay, so first thing I'm noticing is... there are not enough yellows on the screen to... there are not enough yellows on the screen to clear the flashing block. That's the first thing I've noticed. The second thing I've noticed is... the pinks and yellows in these dicks and balls line up perfectly with the little gaps in the bottom here. But I don't really know what happens after that. Like, you can do this. You can actually separate those, which is... this game's fucking insane. And then what? Like, I don't quite feel like this is right. I feel like I've missed something very important. Especially as there are still not enough yellows to get the flashing block at the bottom. Huh. Yeah, no, this isn't working out. Well, this one's fucky. Oh, wait a second. Put this on the side here. Oh, that presents a huge problem. We need 6s. Told that this map was made in 3 days. Though in 32 levels? My god. The 32 quote-unquote levels. Oh yes, I'm sure 32 levels could be made in 3 days. That's impressive. How do you keep getting these, by the way? Okay, so really obviously the ending is going to be dropping those in like that. This one's just from the forums. I see. Man, I just don't know what to do with these. Oh, Lord. Why does the audio keep clicking? That's annoying. I think that might be a weird timing thing with the SNES and the RetroTink. Not happy about it. It doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's annoying as hell. I don't hear clicking, if that's any comfort. Okay, fair enough. I would hope that doesn't come across. It might just be my audio setup. It's not very often. Okay, so I have to make 6s. That's really all I know. I think I see a way to possibly make 6s. But I think that results in 5, not 6. Nothing can go in the center 2 columns or I can't clear the blocks out, which is very unfortunate. So the question is what to do with these Ys. What do I do with all these penises? Because the Ys are going to be the ones that clear out the yellow at the end, and that's the most important part of this. In my reckoning. Like, this is what I need to do at the end. Kind of. Okay, so I see one thing. I don't even know how much that does for me. But it at least does a little bit so that I can accomplish this without interference. Unfortunately, that A doesn't leave me with enough yellows, and B... fuck. I'm just gonna try this, because, fuck it, let's see what happens. Wait. That's not where I want that. I have to figure out how to really finesse this, but I'm pretty sure I know what it wants of me at this point. Or maybe I don't. Shit. I think I want the 6s down the next to center 2 columns. The ones that already have 3 set up and a bunch of blocks to support it. Because that's where the S and Z that I put in the middle at the end is going to work itself out. So I'm pretty sure that's where I want those, but I don't know how to get them there is the real issue. Fly them like Galaga ships. That's one way to do it! I've certainly got the Galaga skills for it. I need the yellows to sit in a place where they're useful. And I need that to happen while also being able to use both parts of the rest of the Galaga ship, the Y. So, if I lay it on its side, it gets cleared out by those weird cross blocks at the top, the yellow crosses. How many levels are left? If there's a few, I'll stay. If not, I'll dip. I think this is like 96, 97 maybe. So we're in the home stretch here, it's just things are gonna get much harder from here on out. If this works, I swear to God. Oh, they were so real for that one. Holy moly! We are on 98. There's this 99 and 100. 3 to go. Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I think I see what I have to do, kind of. don't like, I don't like it. How does this resolve? That's the first question. I am confused. The fact that these are these weird L-shaped pieces, these disconnected L's, kind of fucking with me a lot. It's clear that I need to use all of these in different places, but it's not clear where, obviously. If they made it clear where, that puzzle would be over. But the hardest part of this to me is the fact that there's a lot of places I could be placing these that's not possible. And so I sort of have to grok where these pieces would be their most useful, and where they would do the most damage. Gork, is this true? Jesus, fuck, this one's rough. I'm not sick of this music yet. Are y'all sick of this music yet? I've only heard it all my life. What's a few more minutes? Hours. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume the last two pieces are placed in symmetrical places. But the first two pieces I'm having a hard time figuring. Sky, can I pay you to mute game audio and play like any song from Puyo Puyo? I should have had a set list prepared for this. If I had known. If I had only known. But then you don't get to hear the lovely noises of the puzzle being solved. And those are really nice, crunchy noises. That would be really, really nice. The smart play would have been to set the music to none, and have my own playlist in the background. But I didn't think of that, and we're in too deep, and I'm not putting in a password when I could clear the whole thing in one sitting. Just solve them all again. Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow for the next stream where we solve them all in a row again, but this time with better audio. No. It's this first piece that confuses me the most, I think. It's that I don't know where it goes to do the most damage, and I especially don't know where it goes to be symmetrical, because I think in order for it to be placed literally anywhere, it has to break the symmetry. Consider yourself lucky we don't live in reasonable distance of each other, otherwise I'd come over and start playing Puyo music on my phone. Ah, fuck it, we're up late enough, we've heard enough of this music. Let me go put some other music on. Let me, That's not what I wanted. Where's... Turn this back down. Honestly, just maybe mute the in-game audio entirely, but I don't know. Let's see, what music do I got on hand that we can play? Be like that time Stephen Plays broke into Josh Jepson's house and reorganized his Earthbound inventory, but without the bathroom break. Yeah. Yeah, it's that time of night. It's time for music. It's time for music. I mean, I do have Puyo Puyo on hand. But I could also... Wait, which ones of these are which again? Fuck. I only organized them on, Give me just a moment. Getting my playlist in order. Just give me a second, we'll be there. Promise, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. There we go. Alright, where do I put these? It's panel de pawn, but it's a high-quality set of the panel de pawn music from the website. It wasn't really made available much of anywhere, so this... I'm surprised I even have it on hand. But, that website is long gone, I think. Actually, wait. It might be one of those few old websites that's still up for one reason or another, but still. It's high-quality versions of the music from that website. This isn't the ones from, Panel de Pawn 2 on Nintendo Puzzle Collection. Let's see. It's those blue ones that stand out to me the most, I think. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Those blue viruses that are holding everything up. I see something there, but then I wouldn't know what to do about that, I guess. Speaking of the map, the author has updated the forum post with a list of impossible levels in the alleged map pack and instructions on how to skip them. They did it so quickly after posting that the forum doesn't show it as edited. Oh yeah, the forum doesn't show posts as edited as long as they're the last post in a thread. As long as you edit that last post in a thread, it will never show as edited. It only shows as edited if it's, other posts have come after it. Oddly specific, I know. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, it is weird. Very weird. Honestly, not surprised that you have this music because it feels on brand for you and Harmony to just have. You know, fair enough. I'm shocked I have it, okay? I don't need to make a 6, do I? That doesn't make sense. One thing I'm noticing is difficult about this is that I can't tell... Well, I think the pink goes here. And then that happens, and then I'm not sure what to do with anything after that. Like, no part of what I'm looking at makes sense after this. No part of this resolves in a way that I can make sense of. And that's really, really unfortunate. So yeah, my primary problem right now is just that, what the fuck is any of this? You know, this seems like, it seems like it could resolve from the left or the right. But how exactly does that work? They wouldn't ask me to do that, I don't think. They call it Tetris too, because the gears in your brain turn 2 degrees and walk away. Fuck. I didn't necessarily put these in the order that you encounter them in the game. I tried, but they may be a little funny. In fact, let me have a look at that. It's not what I said. Yeah, I did just put that there in the wrong spot. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. It's not like it particularly matters what order these are playing in. They will all play eventually. And we will likely hear them all, and I will have to find something else to put on by the time I'm done with this. Of course I would do this to myself, and promise myself that I finish the whole thing on a night when I have to work. I have an order when you can just shuffle? Good question. Next question. Favorite color of block? Definitely the pink. Blue is a strong contender for second place. Man, this was really close, actually. Damn. Damn! I had something. I had something going there. But that doesn't seem like quite it. I just don't know where this blue is supposed to go. All the others have a spot that makes sense for them to be. Not what I wanted. Huh. Forgot about finessing. Great. How many of these do I have to fucking finesse? Oh, I can't finesse this one. Shit. See them as red, and every time you say pink, I'm like, huh? Oh. Imagine it was supposed to be red, but the lead artist was colorblind or something. I mean, it is red. Let's be honest, it's red. In the NES version, it's red. I don't know why they're this weird pastel red-pink in this version. I guess all the colors are pastel enough. Definitely got something going. Just not sure what the problem is. It's this first piece that confuses me the most. I wouldn't even begin to know where to put it. To be totally honest with you, it doesn't seem like I need it, if I'm being totally honest. But I clearly do need it. Question, what clears a block? 3 of the same color. In a row. Yeah, it has to be specifically in a row, not Puyo rules. What happens if you clear the pink in the bottom right first? That's a great question. It really probably wouldn't affect much of anything, and it would make the rest of this a lot easier, wouldn't it? So let's try it. It's a pretty smart play, honestly. So this is gonna fuck with everything. And we're gonna try that again, and I'm not going to fuck up this time. Go. This is gonna have to be good enough. And it isn't. That's awesome. Okay. You know what would make it good enough, though? Man, this one fucking sucks, huh? It's been nickel and diming me the whole night. Every little move of my pieces have to do it thus and so. There we go. That's what it was. Good catch, Apple. Thank you very much. Level 99. This is bitchin'. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Let's see what this does first. On a day's work for the best Puyo in Oklahoma, sunglasses emoji that makes me look like a fucking dork. Yeah, thank you for the help. I'm so glad I could finally work my way to clearing this puzzle mode that I've been struggling with since I was a kid all by myself. Sunglasses emoji with crying behind it. Missing some critical information on this one. It's possible I, set this off too soon, for one thing. Oh, wait, no. No. I see how that's supposed to work. This one is one that you clear as you go instead of setting it up and knocking it down. Like you do this. Oh, shit. That's not enough. Well, it could be, actually. The sunglasses rivers. Oh god, that looks perfect. Oh, she looks beautiful. You've really nailed it. You. Thank you. Thank you for that. I don't think this is getting me what I need. I think I'm missing something here. If Tetris is so good, why isn't there a— wait, hold on. Hey, Magic, welcome to the stream. It's good to see ya. Yeah, we're still going. This is level 99, and, these are starting to prove to be awful. Also, I guess we all got sick of the music, except for me, so here we are. Playing, Panel de Pon music, because of course. Oh, I see the picture. Really thought I came in at the end of the stream, yet it's still fucking going. Well, here's the thing. We're in the last few puzzles. Of course they're hard. I definitely see something here. I am seeing the Matrix once again, and everything's going to be okay. Maybe. Maybe not. A little early to tell. So I actually need those blues and pinks. And I need those blues and pinks. Those need to stand there. That needs to stand there. I'm getting something, I'm getting something. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. And that's it. That's how it's done. And round 100. This is the last one. It sucks. God help me. Apple says, okay, that was sextress. Oh, Apple, you missed all of the other discussion of dicks and balls. No, wait, you were there for some of it. I just wish you were there for all of it. You could have added some really, especially good, commentary to that. Oh, this sucks. This blows. Sextress was the Tetrusian round like 29. Can't believe the stream has been going 4 hours. Good fucking god. My apologies to my partner who is already in bed and asleep. Unfortunately, the show must go on. Wow, this one's awful. This one's evil. Apple says, here, I'll retroactively add my commentary. Penis, dick, testicle, cum, balls, and maybe cock too. Yeah, we're all 12 here. It's okay. Clearly they want you to do 6 wide on this, says Hylian. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I should have been thinking like that in the first place. The famous center 6 wide. Okay, fine, let's do 6 wide. Fuck off. How does our 6 wide resolve itself? That is the question of the evening. I think that one might have been in the wrong spot. I don't think this is working, chat. 4 widers get banned, but 6 widers get fucked. Floating center 6 widers get the best. I think that little stick sticking out of the left side is the G spot. See, the issue with the 6 wide is that it's supposed to be built at the bottom of the board, not wherever this is. Hope this helps. Oh, this sucks. This fucking sucks. This blows. Oh my god. This fucking sucks. Oh, this fucking sucks. Oh, this fucking sucks. God, this puzzle really, really sucks. God, this puzzle really, really sucks. What do I do with this shit? Combo it into oblivion? I'm just gonna fucking reset. I need to look at this with a clear mind and a reasonable point of view that doesn't, you know. Just do it and say fuck. Fuck is funny. You know, the blocks that are rigidly connected to each other are cool and all, but I think they should add quantum entangled blocks that are connected remotely. Oh yeah, we'll just put them through portals that wrap around the left and right sides of the screen. This is not the music that I was expecting to play at this point. Ah, that's the ending song. We are missing the other two. Let's play the other two first. Wait, no, that's also an ending song. Okay. There we go. Fitting for the final level. I see something. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. But I could do this. That gets me in close. I don't have enough yellows anymore, shit. That's the real problem with this. Mario 0 with Tetris 2 included. Maybe you're supposed to break the bricks below the floaters. Maybe, but I don't see a way that those resolve very well. That's my problem with it. Not much for making dirty jokes, but your talk has made me see the negative space in this level differently. Ah, another dick. And this time it even gets the foam at the top of the beer. We've done it. We have made the worst sex joke ever. Everyone go home. So that you don't have to see me suffer at this level anymore. Check Discord DMs, you'll see my gamer instinct. This is what I see, but I don't know how it would help at all. Okay, I see what you're getting at. I see what you're getting at, so let's try that. opens with this. I think I've lost the plot somewhere. I see. No, that's... Tetris really peaked with the cock finale. That did slightly less fuck all than I thought it would do. I mean, it did do a little something, but... I don't really know what that accomplishes. I feel like I need every single bit of help I can get from all these pieces I have. The pink one's gonna be the hardest. And I think I see how exactly that one works out. The pink one goes directly in the center, standing up so that the blue is on the bottom. And then when the yellow and the blue are both completed, it goes straight down the center for a clear, and that's it, it's over. So that's what I'm seeing there. And as for the rest of this, we need to clear the yellow and the blue. The solution is to use the French fries as yellow sticks. Oh, were that I could just pluck those right off the plate. It's clear that everything revolves around the yellows and the blues, and the most important thing I could do is open up the yellow and the blue. But to do that with the limited pieces that we have here is a tall order, to say the least. But one thing I'm seeing is that the pieces we have are symmetrical across the middle. So, like, the top one and the bottom one are clearly supposed to be mirrors of each other. The second and fourth one are supposed to be mirrors of each other, in a way. And maybe I can use that to my advantage, especially knowing that the third one goes directly in the center. So... third one goes directly in the center, and then... I think this game just wants you to stick your penis to the screen. Sudden touchscreen functionality. No, it has joystick controls. What have we wrought on this horrid evening, y'all? Do you think they made the puzzles in order, or did they make them all at once and then just arrange them based on difficulty? I doubt it was the latter. Really, really doubt it was the latter. Maybe they were arranged in some order of difficulty, but... considering what I've seen tonight, I highly doubt they were organized very, very difficultly. Apple says, I got tired of not knowing and looked up the solution. What the actual fuck? That is all. Oh, great. Though it made them, the puzzles were all there when the universe started. Creationism on stream. So Apple, since you've looked up the solution, can you tell me whether I have the middle piece right? The one that I've been saying stands straight up on the blue side, in the direct middle? A mommy puzzle and a daddy puzzle actually worked very hard on this. Oh god. I guess if even Apple is saying, what the fuck. I imagine that doesn't bode well for whether I need those stacks on the left and right. It may be possible that I actually do need those stacks on the left and right. That makes me feel very uneasy. Show me the placement of the Z and I'll say yes or no? Okay. So what I was thinking with the Z is this. That's where I want the Z to go right at the end. I think once the yellows and blues clear, that will just clear the pink by itself. That is correct. Okay, thank you very much for confirming. And yes, I did hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Okay, so the middle piece is correct. And that's basically the only thing I know. Can't believe Eggman DT can't. Center 6 wide, get it right. Well, shortly I'm going to have to pick out some more music. I don't see a way those other two pieces fit together very well. Digital music is overrated. Channel your inner bard and sing for us. At least let me get some voice training first. This feels right, but then well, hold on. But then I don't know. And perhaps it is best I don't know, lest I be subjected to madness. Speaking of music, let's go find some more music. Before we go any further. Music. Oh, shit, I know what to play. There we go. Alright, let's get back to this puzzle. Have a look-see. What kind of shit nonsense are we dealing with? So, the middle piece is the only one we know for damn sure. Can't put on a fucking banger and not tell me what game it's from. This is Vivid Loop. Sorry for not saying. I've put on the stages from Vivid Loop, which I have already streamed, by the way, and if you haven't seen it, you should. It's a fucking excellent game. Whether you play it or watch me stream it, either way. But, let's see. Recognize the from stream actually good. I'm doing my job as an influencer, as usual. There are way too many fucking amazing video games out there, y'all. I want to play goddamn all of them. And here I am stuck playing Tetris goddamn 2. We got flat thinking again? Yep, that's me in my brain. You're flat! Tetris 2 AM. Tetris 2 AM. I've had worse. Should have played Peggle too. Peggle will happen eventually. This is a threat. Sky, if you need more yes-nos, feel free to summon me. Okay, thank you very much. I imagine what I have now is not correct, right? Many ends. Okay, thank you. Can you put that last block sideways on the middle tower to clear the right stack's base? Well, since we know this isn't where it should be, let's back up and try again. Think this through. Oh, this fucking blows. How do you even begin with something like this? This is... Hey, Apple! Your gamer instinct with this piece right here that, we put on the overhang here. Is that correct? No, okay. Unfortunate, because that was a really smart call, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so that doesn't work. I guess that means we don't make any 6s for this. It would help. But I don't think we even can. And that's something that I've been rolling in my brain the whole time we've been doing this. Man, this one's really rough. Buy some premium currency to skip the level. I'd be shocked if even a scummy mobile game that asks you to buy currency to skip levels would let you skip the last level. You know what I mean? Something about that overhang. There's something about it that doesn't quite sit well with me. And doesn't sit well with it either, because you can see how strained it is being held up in its stack. Something about it. You're gonna play all the Candy Crush levels next stream. God, no. God, no. No, absolutely not. No, please no. Do not. Not happening. I feel like I remember using the Mighty Eagle on the last level Angry Birds. Okay, fair enough. Oh, hey, Nubad, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Unable to hear anything since I'm on my phone. Just wanted to pop in and say, hey, how are you still going? It's been nearly 5 hours. Tetris 2. The answer is Tetris 2. Tetris hard. As Hylian put it, Tetris hard. And then Nova turns it on its head and says, Tetris makes my penis like the guy on the left side. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Alright. This sucks. Hey, Apple? Does the solution involve making 6 in a row of any piece? Or of any color? Hydrate, thank you. I'm out of water. If anybody redeems hydrate, I'm gonna have to go get more. Don't think so. Okay, that's what I thought. Stretch. Come on, it's just one more level. How bad could it be? Genuinely, how bad could it be? Going deep now, have fun. Bye, Nubad, thank you. Posture check. Of course, thank you. Gotta keep my gamer posture up for this last level of Tetris 2. It's very important. Nobody tells Sky that I moved one of the blocks on the level to make it impossible. They'll never know. Can I veto this and replace it with a Tetris NES level 19 start attempt? No. Good try. No. This is not a fortune cookie stream. I'm the dictator here. Can I veto the NES level 19 start attempt with TGM4 master mode? Well, I would if I owned it, but also not tonight. Apple says, well, I tried to save you. Is this solution really that bad? I think once it clicks it, you'll explode because it's so nonsensical. Alright. I'm intrigued. Terrified and intrigued. So I need to clear the yellow within the first two pieces, I think. Because those are the only ones with enough yellow to actually do any clearing. Then I would presumably use the other one to clear the blue. The other two. Piece placement is very satisfying, at least. Okay, okay. Like, satisfying, like, this kind of shit? Wait a minute. Are you fucking goddamn kidding me? Okay, give me just a moment here. We gotta turn the music back on. Round 100 clear. Boing! Yeah, that's about how that success felt. Just completely accidental. It's toast! The whole game is toast! Yeah, I like that puzzle mode. I especially like the ending puzzle now, knowing that that's the shit that happens. Do I press a button? I guess so. And that's it. That's Tetris 2. We don't even get to see the credits about it. I guess. So, that's that. That puzzle is so fucked, but I kinda love it. It is! It's really good. Surprisingly good for how fucked it is. And I love how it doesn't make sense until it does. Like, that part of it is actually really fucking cool. I just think in general that this puzzle mode is pretty fucking banger. And here's the other music we didn't hear. Nova says we all came to it. Fucking good night, everyone. Oh my god. After an ending like that, where... Fuck. Now, let's poke around at the music a little bit. We could have been listening to this the whole time, you know? Sky with the post-Tetris clay. Oh my god! The triumphant reward, seeing a guy choke on toast. For a second, I thought you ended stream after saying fucking good night, everyone. That would have been perfect. I'll edit the VOD to do that. Because it's not like we're doing anything important now, anyway. Anyway. Tetris Goddamn 2. I hope you enjoyed Tetris Goddamn...